How? Let's grab a rare relic and see what happens. It cannot be weakened. That's a rare relic? Why? Okay, anyway. I can't be weakened. That's great. I feel like I'm already behind. Alright. I don't think I'm going to an early shop, so I think we start on this left side, probably. There's no, like, double elite second half of the act, unfortunately. If I want 2 elites, I have to get one early. Maybe. Maybe if my potions are good. Nice try, Laos. Duplication potion, cool. Duplication potion kind of wants you to take a clothesline. It's an okay card. I don't usually take clothesline because you can't play it and bash in the same turn in Act 1. But duplication potion wants you to do something like that, so here we are. Let's try a clothesline start. Dark Embrace is real good. Anger is anger. Oh! Yeah, I don't know. Let me go for anger. I can't become weak. I don't know. I think we're carrying it too long, probably. Thanks for the 59 months error. You know, I have fought an awful lot of enemies who try to weaken you so far this run. It's actually been an okay whale bonus in the end. Let's take a whirlwind, and then we're basically done with our early game attacks, I think. But I prefer to clothesline it. Okay, I think I would. Oh, I could have whirlwind it. Rounds up to 7. I did some rough math and figured I was at full health with the line I took, so I just took it and didn't look for better. Could take a Havoc, could take a Ghostly Armor, don't really want either, let's just skip. Energy Potion, Duplication Potion, upgraded Whirlwind is 80 damage. So I guess we'll take an elite fight. Do I just cash in? Energy Potion, yes, I think not Duplication Potion. This is not enough, yeah? Woo! High anger. I've been talking on a peace pipe. I can just remove 4 cards. Hey Jade, how are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Anger is like plus 30 HP over Dark Embrace so far or something like that. Removing 4 cards is kind of exciting. I don't hate the idea. I'm gonna take 1 emo, I think. Maybe I need a block card at some point too. Brimstone? Brimstone run? Wastes the next drop, but that's okay. Brimstone's strong enough to be worth it. I have to decide if I want that drop kick. Limit break? Ooh, limit break. How? Things are happening in this run right now. I hit the wrong one. Awkward. It would be 14 times 3, which is 42, so I actually wouldn't have killed that. It's fine. This looks like a good bloodletting to me. We're, like, removing every card, right? So, some sort of infinite thing is somewhat nearby. Every card or thereabouts. I think I only found 2 potions in the entire act. Unless I'm like forgetting one that I got offered. I'm also looking forward to Slay the Spire too, I think. And this might be like a bold opinion to have or whatever. I think it might be good. Clothesline's actually a really good pickup with Brimstone. Second limit break? Holy. We're getting angry. I'm like a little bit into it. I do have to not die somehow. Fiendfire might be better. Fiendfire just gets me closer to some sort of infinite, which is how I do late game. Doesn't really feel like I need to double my strength twice while Brimstone ticks up. Like, what fight in the game does that really serve? Like, specifically Dimeter and Donu Deka, an Awakened one, maybe? I guess the Heart we hit a point where we're hitting for 200 every turn very quickly, so we don't really need to. But maybe it's valuable to be able to deal 400 really quickly, too. Maybe I do want second limit break. I do also have a duplication potion already. So 21 months Muse. Appreciate it. I could just token to like limit break, bloodletting, whirlwind or something. What does that do on turn 1? It's almost a speedrun deck. at that point. Like we get a battle trance and upgrade one of the limit breaks or something. On turn 1 you go limit break, bloodletting, battle trance, limit break, bloodletting, whirlwind. How much damage is that? Kind of a long way away, but like also we're not that far away. Card remove's still only 75 too. I'm down. Let's do something silly. If I take a fusion hammer, I'm no longer doing that upgrade thing. But I just want to token every campfire anyway. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't mean I can't play the same limit break multiple times unless I use a duplication potion. Alright, let's use Brimstone to get some more elite kills this act. Unfortunately, if I do, I seem like I'm missing campfires and shops pretty hard. Maybe next act is for campfires and shops. Feels like an offering would go really hard. Feels like a disarm would be very good. So there are definitely hard rewards I'd like. Apparitions would go okay, but I don't really want bites. The best path might be this. I don't think I want double shop. But getting one shop into this campfire, that's like 4 removes potentially. 2, 3, 4. And lots of hallway fights to get some more cards. TJ Aroni. Heavy Blade Plus. I mean, I think have to take that probably. I'll be at 4 strength, so 48 from Whirlwind, so Whirlwind kills. If only I had drawn it. I could take a Rage for the Infinite that I'm imagining. But I'm a long way away from that. And I don't have any card draw. And I don't want to block that much at the moment. So the reason's not to take it. It is a very good block card. Shockwave's very good. So yeah, these two are both far, far, far better than skipping, I think. Not sure which one's the best. I think a Reaper might be okay here. Yeah, if we get a Reaper, I will probably take it. I think that sounds okay. The only issue with Shockwave is I already took the Clothesline, so the Clothesline makes it a little bit less good. Rage is upgraded. Take a Rage. This will die at random to a Whirlwind, probably, so let's hit this one. I do 34... Kill that, and this way... I'm not getting attacked next turn at all. Shouldn't take any more damage this fight. Shrug? Like, it kind of builds an infinite, but also I have a Rage Plus, so I'd rather just take a Pommel Strike and also deal 50 damage. Italicized, no. Not sure it's awesome for me, this debuffed turn 1 when I drew Rage and had 20 block. Oh. Cool. It was good for me. Alright, good to know. Hey, no wait, Super Kamiguru, it's going okay. $34 plus 24 is 58. It's 61 though. I don't think I can kill both, which means I should kill front one, yeah? Oh. And then I just don't have anything next turn. I could duplication potion here. Maybe it's good. Just cash in. Been holding it for a while. Keeps me healthy. There's the pommel I was talking about. Membership card. Unfortunately not a membership card, I don't think. Double tap's kind of spicy. Armament's kind of spicy. I don't know. Armaments is not really necessary, and I can get that effect other places, I think. Can't become frail? Don't have a block card. That's a way to upgrade a bunch of cards. How much worse are shops when you have Fusion Hammer and no eggs? I forgot to kill the enemy? I didn't forget to kill the enemy, good. I wouldn't think they're much worse, I don't know. Second one gets rid of the statuses that get put in the deck. It's okay. I could take an upgraded one probably, but without it being upgraded, I'm just not getting that much out of it. Still really use an offering. Creme brulee tomorrow. Sounds good to me. Where do I sign up? Intimidate plus versus armaments? I think it's just Intimidate plus. Like, I kind of need to weaken things. Is pain better than defend? Probably not. Goodbye, Gremlin Leader. Retreat! Retreat! Bag of props, very good. Sentinel? I could take a Sentinel and expect to find a Burning Pact at some point. But I do not currently have one. The reason to hold on to Pain would be to proc like Self-Forming Clay or Rupture. But I do not have those things. So I think I'm toking Pain now. Yeah, I think it's fine. I just got a backup prop as well. Did a bit better. Do I hold this? Think so. Oi. Find my Whirlwind again, maybe? Okay, we get to play Act 3. I didn't find ways to block so much. Barricade. The funny thing is, I think I meant to take it. I think I meant to take it. Like, I have a rage, but getting to block with rage and hold the block for a turn is a big deal, and I have an anchor. Holding the block from anchor is a big deal. Actually, also, Barricade makes Entrench just win the run, right? Maybe not, but almost. Yeah, my potions are okay. Sozu seems alright. At 3 cost, it is the highest cost block card in Ironclad's card pool. It must be good then. We needed to be able to dump our energy into block, and here we go. Barricade it is. Janik, thanks for 39 months. Appreciate it. Alright, that's the worst turn of the run so far. Maybe it's Barricade's fault. I did find a Rupture plus right after removing the pan. It's too bad. Heavy Blade plus number 2? I do actually think 1 Heavy Blade's the right number. So I think 1 where 1's the right number. Trying to fix things some other way. We got the potion store with Sozu. That's mandatory, I believe. I would love Feel No Pain to be good. I think I'm probably taking Feel No Pain. Like, if it just exhausts statuses, gives block, that's already enough for the card to be good at this point in the run, I think. Flexes win more. Flexes lose more here, I believe. Joey Schmo. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. This shit again. Fair enough. The deck need Entrench. Entrench would be nice. Reaper would be nice. Kind of gone a very long time since finding a rare card. So maybe just one of Ironclad's rare cards. Hint, me too. Huh? I don't have card draw in my deck, like at all. Any card draw whatsoever would be pretty nice. Clash, I do not believe, can be counted as a rare card now. I feel like I'm toking here. Not sure what. It could be Hemo. Hemokinesis is kind of bad. East Pipe is card draw if you really think about it. I'd kind of like to stop thinking. Okay, might have wasted my potion there. I found nothing, and then nothing again. I just need prohibitively little to win the run, and I'd like to find it, I guess? I don't know. Do I watch sports? I certainly have in my life. Lucky? True Grit's kind of the best engine building card I've seen the entire run. Maybe I just take it. And I have to. Finesse. Kind of a weird one to be excited about, but okay. I'm gonna get rid of anger? I need a shrug as well. I do have bloodletting, right? So I can go bloodletting, and that feeds shrug finesse a little bit. Does this Slay the Spire obey multiverse theory? Maybe. I think there's some stuff in lore somewhere about things reassembling. Oh, I guess I could have just played Whirlwind and it would be dead. That's okay. There's always next turn. Cool, I found a rare card. Well, don't think I'm taking feed at this point in the run. I'm just dead, actually. Didn't feel like that bad a turn one, but I think it was. I think I might have had to get barricade and play there. Alright, GG. So I can take Dark Embrace over Anger, but it puts me 30 HP in the hole in like 2 floors in Act 1. Also, I didn't find a Burning Pact in the entire run anyway. Like, I don't know. My card rewards were just kind of bad. I feel like you're meant to win when you click on Brimstone. I didn't have to take Clothesline. Or Anger. But they did a lot for me in Act 1. I don't know. Maybe I don't have to take them? I think I do have to take Roland at this point, probably. This was fine. We're taking Havoc there. Don't think I should have. I have to take Hemokinesis here. Maybe Hemokinesis. Lost the run. Also possible that pathing through 2 shops lost the run. I don't think Limit Break over Fiend Fire was wrong. It felt okay. I don't think Fusion Hammer was an issue. Heavy Blade Plus felt good. Rage, maybe I can skip Rage. Very weird run. I don't think I can ever skip Pommel there. Pretty sure this was good. Could have taken a second win, but I never had any card draw, so it wouldn't have really worked. Didn't have to take Intimidate. I think it's reasonable to take Intimidate, though. There. You're expecting to find, like, any card draw, right? Bag of Prep existed. I took Sentinel, which I didn't have to take. Yeah, maybe if I don't take Sentinel. I took Barricade, which opens up Entrench as a win condition. Missed that. Take Rupture, I think that's fine. I could have still had Pain in my deck for a Rupture Plus. Maybe that would have mattered. But I didn't have any ability to play lots of cards, anyway. I don't know. It might just be kind of hard to win an Ironclad run in a seed which doesn't have, like, a Battle Trance offering or pickable Dark Embrace. Brimstone. Ticking up. Kind of killed me too. Hey, Ko Hawkman. Hexaghost Act is silent. I've been playing a lot of Slime Boss Acts. Hexaghost is different. Hexaghost kind of wants a deadly poison in your deck, and then the boss fight's solved, which is fun. Gives you a bit more flexibility to do other stuff. Pretty sure I'm just removing 2. That's wrong. Then I guess I'm making a wrong decision. I come to that conclusion on Ironclad years ago. Yeah, basically. Not really a new conclusion. For a while, I would have taken Dark Embrace over Anger in Act 1, and then I changed my mind. Might change my mind back again, huh? Alright, it's a Blade Dance run. Good time zone indeed. Fire potion. We can't take prepared. It's okay. It's allowed. I'm gonna take it. Ooh. We have prepared acro and 3 card removes on floor 3. That's a pretty exciting start to a run. My Lagavulin and Gremlin are both pretty bad at the moment, though. Probably also sentries. Yeah. Don't really see my sentries being great either. I have a fire potion, which is better against sentries than Lagavulin or Gremlin. Not taking Well-Laid Plans. I think buying Well-Laid Plans there is, like, very bad. Eviscerate. It's excellent. The rare skip cleric. Okay. How heavily did I weigh this? I didn't play to hand to say 1 HP versus 6 extra damage and turn 1 of the job. Right. I just think I basically solved that turn and the thing I did was right. Not really a thing with weight one way or another, it's just like correct or not correct. Thanks, Eviscerate. Appreciate all of the work you do. Well, that takes like 20 damage or something. It's probably wrong, actually. Saving 1 HP almost never correct. Yeah, again, like I I did save 1 HP. I think it was clearly correct. I took so much damage from bottom decking Eviscerate. Unreal. Eviscerate bottom deck again? Adjacent to Blade Dance? What a shuffle. What a shuffle. Okay, good, thank you. Holy shit, deck did not cooperate. Akabeko Flechettes? I mean... It is a thing you're allowed to do. I need some potions and maybe use some sort of poison for Hexaghost at the moment. Okay, meat on the bone's nice. if this is... Holy shit. Viscerate is trying to kill me so fucking hard. Ooh, grand finale run? The weird thing about grand finale is... like, it just isn't... it doesn't deal more damage than Eviscerate, really. Like, it does, but it also doesn't, you know? What are the legal issues for Royal Otis? Not sure I want to know. I could take a dagger spray for Act 2, I guess, with Akabeko. I do need a little bit more damage against Hexaghost still. The Gambler's Brew helps, but not, like, enough. This is a little bit more damage. Sure. I think we're able to, like, overpower that with our raw engine or whatever. Okay, one Bouncing Flask, Hexaghost no longer an issue. Take 21. Got some strikes to remove now. After image corpse explosion. Feels like my damage should be good. Take an after image. Do some card spam stuff. Lucky with the flask bounces? Sure. Sure. Those are pretty bad. Sozu kills a decent number of the ways I can potentially win late game. This one might be worse than skipping. And this one is worse than skipping. It's not it's not great. The question is, like, is Sozu better than skip, I guess? I don't know. Makes the Ring of the Serpent so bad? Well, you draw one less card on turn 1, which is the first turn of every fight. That is bad. It's a 5 elite act, too. That's kind of hype. I think it's not actually worth playing attacks, because it takes Akabeko away from Eviscerate. Oh. I guess I just have Bouncing Flask Catalyst. It's allowed, yeah. Could also take an Accuracy Plus with Afterimage. And a Blade Dance. Vaguely interesting. I think the accuracy is better in several of the fights this act. Question marking? I think so. I think we want to go to that shop and take an extra hallway fight. Other bites silent? This time I have a meat on the bones. It feels less good. We take 3, puts us at 40, so now we actually do want to take 10 if possible. Goodbye, the birds. Suddenly feeling quite sleepy. Alright, it feels like with Afterimage I should be able to take the right number exactly here. So let's just try to do that. Put it low so I can kill it if needed. I'm not going to take 6. I want it to make its big attack at me. But not like that. Try again. Still don't want to take 6. Will you ever buff your strength? Wait. I've been outplayed by the bird. It has refused to let me heal. I'm glad I didn't take 6 at a random place and end up -6 health. Endless Agony is vaguely interesting. I think wrong, but vaguely interesting. Accuracy exists. I do have like a catalyst in my deck. Seems like it makes it worse. Harder move's good. It attacks me for exactly 10? How convenient. How convenient. Alright, 42. Another acro. Instant pick. Thank you, Eviscerate. Feels like Blade Dance. I'm gonna just assume it's Blade Dance. Pretty good Book of Stabbing. Letter opener. Kinda hype. Let's take a backflip. One shot this act. Abacus. Abacus has some potential. Don't think I'm buying another prepared at the moment. Maybe I should be. Dead! Tough bandages? One. Pulse. Good to be open with our feelings, Tonzalai. Centennial Puzzle? Wait, why did you say Centennial Puzzle no, and then I got Centennial Puzzle on the next floor? I'm confused. Were you talking about a different relic? I was so confused by that comment, and then like a minute later I found Centennial Puzzle. What's going on? I don't think this is quite taking an outmaneuver, but it's like a little bit close. Snecko Skull. I guess we pick that up. We got a Bouncing Flask. Catalyst next turn. Still chugging along. This meat on the bones. Making a 5 Elite Act 2 feel pretty painless. Pocket Watch. Vaguely interesting. I could take a Fumes, and it just kind of clears artifact charges for me. Slows down my turn 1 a bit, but probably that's okay. Good to fight. Second Bouncing Flask, I think no. First Piercing Whale though? I think we're into that one. I want to keep Piercing Whale, probably. Did I just unturn? I could just unturn. Good the first 2 turns. That does okay. Gambling chip. Take another Piercing Whale. I do have 1 now. There's some correct number of those to have, and it's not that high in the stack. I think, especially with Gambling Chip, my desire for them goes down a bit. Not great, best snap. Not great. I discard Fumes. When did I discard Fumes? I don't want to play that. Alright. Yeah, discarding it with Gambling Chip is, like, correct. I don't know. Tungsten Rod. Tungsten Rod seems decent. Burst seems very good. Burst feels like an upgrade, even. Over upgrading Acro. Acro would be a second best upgrade, probably. I would like a Tactician, but I think this deck also just wins, realistically, probably with 4 energy per turn. I can't believe I missed a burst. It's actually kind of tragic. Oh my god. Oh, that is so tragic. Zerod, after image, 0 damage for the heart, or still 1. 0 while the beat of death is at 2. Which is probably the entirety of the fight that I need to worry about, right? Deck's pretty quick. Feels like it's been a while since the last time I took damage. This deck gets to take Adrenaline over Malaise, I believe. Malaise is good. Adrenaline should be good enough for this one. Just take Collar. Don't have to worry about the Kurski. Don't need 5 energy in hallway fights anyway. Another lots of elites act. Let's go to a shop at the start. Then probably don't go to the last shop, because we'll have enough money for an Act 4 shop at that point, likely. Be the tactician you want to see in the world. Spiring stuff. Escape plan looks good. Frozen Eye looks good. I think I have to take Frozen Eye. Once I've taken Frozen Eye, I am not taking Escape plan because I'm card removing. And that is okay. I discarded 9 somehow. I could burst Adrenaline. Adrenaline upgrade goes pretty hard here, actually. How's Pocket Watch doing? Floor obtained 27, cards are on 0. I was told this was a good relic. Excuse me. Another acro? I will take one more acro. Gotta be careful not to take too many of those, but I do have 5 energy against elites and bosses, so... Four gets me to burst adrenaline. I'm playing Pocket Watch wrong? Tell me more. What? What am I doing wrong exactly? It thinks Eviscerate costs 2. That is an opinion. I don't think that's true. Now that I have a Frozen Eye, I can actually see some spots where I'll want to stop to draw cards with Pocket Watch, probably. If I'm paying attention. Am I paying attention? Arguable. Rod also makes Piercing Wail less important. I think I'm good. Sad face if you play 10 cards. That would be funny. I just want to, like, burst. Bouncing Flask Catalyst, right? Can I do that? Oh, I'm so close. But I think not quite. How strong are the monsters in the spire? Probably depends which one. The Writhing Mass? Not strong at all. I could beat it up. My bare hands. No problem. I work out, by the way. Teehee. Other enemies, though? Like the champ? I don't know. I don't know about the champ. Calculated gamble. Okay, upgrade that immediately. Adrenaline's also a very good upgrade, but yeah, this one I think. First is just being such a jerk. I have 7 energy. I can't get to burst. Burst. Catalyst is in hand. Bouncing Flask is there. And the crowd goes wild. Lizard tail could be okay. Alright. This time it's easier. Don't have to work quite as hard for this one. I could have played prepared for the turn 1 kill. Blur ever? Like, I probably don't care. Lizard Tail is actually a pretty good pickup. I should go to this one instead of this one. Usually the principle is, even if you're almost certain you want to go to this floor, you should click this one just in case your mind changes. But in this situation, if I click on that floor, I actually lose the entire run. So in this situation, actually I should go here to avoid misclicks. The small important decisions that we make to maximize Slay the Spire runs. Beautiful game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want calculated gamble, right? 6. Seems right. Wait, could I have just discarded acro too? I probably, right? All bank is here. Be good for shopping in Act 4, I guess. Do I want madness? I don't think so. Alright, this time I have to kill all of Reptimancer's daggers and then do Burst Bouncing Blast Catalyst. Plausible. He's done it again. It's kind of funny. I got the bottle and then immediately got offered a Well-Laid Plans at the same time. I kind of want the Reflex Plus, but I don't know. Maybe we take Well-Laid Plans. Either one probably wins, yeah. I'm about to have a pretty good shop, hopefully. Alright, this one's not a turn 1 to kill. We want Fumes in play. We want After Image in play. Don't think I'm playing small aggro. Might be wrong, actually. I'll play other small aggro. Am I trying to kill them with Eviscerate? Don't know. thing is I have no energy gains, so I don't actually have any sort of infinite here. I just have play lots of cards. I think you can clap one time, but after that you can be like, oh, this fucking guy's showing off. It was cool once, but you gotta calm down. Just not get me there? Oh, whoops. Don't you just play Eviscerate again? Luke, you turned off your targeting computer. What's wrong? Would you use the Force if a ghost told you to, Twitch chat? Sorry, spoilers. Only time you would. I feel like it implies concerning things about Luke's mental state that he hallucinated a ghost and then turned off his targeting apparatus. Oh, do I just have it? Discard 7. Acro, Adrenaline, kill. Am I taking damage though? Like this takes damage that I don't have to take. Do I have sustain next act? Okay, I think this might be -1 health for Act 4, but that's fine. Bye-bye, Time Meter. Ooh, Centennial Puzzle procced for the first time in a hot minute. I would not obey a ghost if it told me to do something. That one. That one. I think panic button. Catalyst. I want another catalyst. Haven't really needed one, huh? I guess this way I can play a little looser with burst. Might as well buy shuriken instead of just leaving with all the money. Who knows, maybe it matters. Got a Sozu, so I can't buy potions. What if the ghost of an old business partner? I wonder if any of my previous business partners are dead. Not sure they are. Got an acro, so if I discard 5, I can get to Burst Adrenaline Plus, which probably does some pretty cool things. I played poker with? Sure. Do they count? I played poker with a lot of people. I don't think I would describe our relationship as like a business partnership or whatever, though. In the business of taking their money. Nice. I'm pretty sure that this dies first and I turn, so I get attacked for less than 21, right? It's one of the few places in the game where the game is wrong about how much you're getting attacked for. The game's usually pretty good at knowing, giving you the right number. Not in that spot exactly. Shuriken? Oh. Unlucky. Camelot thanks for the 25 months. Appreciate it. Another acro? I don't really think I need another acro. I think I have the right number of acros. I get to use potions for this fight as well. Should I take a deadly poison? If the goal is just to do the burst thing. If I burst this at 16, which times 9's to, I don't know, some big number. 16 times 9 has to be pretty large. Yeah, let's do it. We're kind of just in math problem range here, though. Like, there's no real conceivable way that I take enough damage before it dies for me not to win the run. I have a buffer charge and a Centennial puzzle. It's vaguely interesting. I feel that the characters have very unique mechanics with not a lot of crossover. I think it's good. I am a fan. I like... It's going to upset a lot of people, I can already tell. I like Slay the Spire. It's mostly how I feel about it. What if I just did this? Would that be okay? Just like don't lose my buffer stack and have a piercing wail and win? That seems fine. Yeah, seems fine. So yeah, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Hold, piercing wail, defend or something. In order to keep my buffer stack. Whenever you would lose HP, lose one less. Or the next time you would lose HP. I'm pretty sure if I go defend piercing wail, I still lose the buffer stack, unfortunately. This is not, in the grand scheme of things, a massive setback. Oh. Fucking drawn burn. Okay, well, that wasn't a great way to solve the issue. Hey, Tykiller. Are we dying? I don't think so. Alright, if I'm losing the buffer stack anyway, I might as well lose the buffer stack. Like, it would be correct to draw with Pocket Watch here, but do I want to play correctly, or do I want to stop Pocket Watch from ever drawing cards? I think I want to stop Pocket Watch from ever drawing cards. That seems better than playing correctly. What did Pocket Watch ever do to me? True. I should make a list of all of the ways it's wronged me. That's a good idea. It's gonna draw cards next turn anyway. I've ruined everything. What a disaster. I haven't played the new Monster Train DLC. Haven't found myself craving any Monster Train recently. Ooh, burst panic button. Powerful. Yeah, GG. No! Wait, I could have used my potion! Ah! I missed the line. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I drew 3 earlier. What about Entropic Brew from shop instead of the Shiv pot? It would have been an interesting idea. I did have a Sozu. So, I could have discarded my potion and then not been allowed to buy an Entropic Brew. That was one of the options available to me. The Life Mother. They have new enemies? We may have to play Monster Train. The idea of getting to fight something different in Monster Train is way more exciting to me than the idea of getting to be a new character. Oh, look! It's Sarah! Again! Oh my god, no way! It's the 3 Titans that are the same every fucking time. Anyway. Yeah, with meat on the bone, you pretty frequently don't need potions through Act 2 and 3. That's just kind of a meat on the bone thing. Silent also tends to turn a corner like halfway through Act 2 where she stops taking damage. It's been a long time since I died in Act 1. That's the thing that I can feel good about, or maybe bad about. If you are watching on YouTube, hello. Sorry I don't read as much of the YouTube chat. My interesting thing with YouTube is, for some reason, the stream viewership on YouTube grows for exactly 2 hours and then levels entirely. So we are going to try a thing today where more new people keep on clicking on it after 2 hours. I'm not sure why telling you that is going to make it happen. I don't know. I have limited interest in how the YouTube stream is going. It's just kind of there. Slightly interesting. Confirmed that I hate you. Sorry, YouTube chat. You have to understand, you are, by proximity, aligned with YouTube Jorbs, who I despise, so... Why does it feel like that fighting the heart every time so the spire feels good, while the Monster Train fighting the Titans every time doesn't feel as good? I think it's because the strategies in Slay the Spire are less enemy. Like, there's less interaction with the enemies. A lot of Monster Train 2's interest is the way in which you interact with the enemies. Slay the Spire, that's not as true. I don't know, though. Heading to YouTube chat to talk about recurring dreams. Is it the same dream as yesterday? YouTube Jorbs thinks videos that have PowerPoints more often than Twitch Jorbs. Possibly true. Sounds like a great reason not to read YouTube chat, May. If I get a self-repair, maybe I can go this way. That would be cool. How does Defect even work? I don't like rare cards very much. I might buy a mango here. Just have more health for the act, and also the run. I think it's okay. It's not, like, incredible. Moved here from YouTube chat to feel more valued. And you are. Thank you for that. Hey, self-repair. I don't know if it's better than Cold Snap. It's upsetting, but it might be worse than Cold Snap. Cold Snap's kind of good. Man. There's just so much upside to it, though. Like, if I get this and then I get a Cold Snap next floor, Cold Snap's only a common. Cold Snap's so good. I don't know. That's a tough one. Don't remember being asked to pick between these two on floor 1, like, anytime recently. Why don't I just pick all 3? Am I stupid? Maybe. If I don't take software, I get to complain that I didn't take it for the rest of the run. I feel like you gotta sustain relic pretty frequently in Slay the Spire. They're both pretty good. Which run would I rather play? The self-repair run sounds more fun. It also likely dies on like floor 2. Let's do it. Big 29? It's a thought. Really good floor? Just a full heal? Not damn. Yeah, we definitely don't have to, like, talk about the eugenics pun game while I'm playing Slay the Spire. We could talk about other games, like Slay the Spire. I could start self-repair recycle and just, like, see what happened. Kind of. I'm kind of into that, actually. In person, I would rather have Cold Snap than self-repair. That is, like, very evident to anyone who knows me. Yeah, I'm gonna take chill. I don't want to go this way and sacrifice a chance of Ball Lightning winning me the entire run, kind of thing. Loop Hero Stream 1. Streamer used to love us and stream Loop Hero, but now he doesn't. I don't know, the last time I started up Loop Hero, I was like, I'm just trying to get a vampire mansion, and I'm spending an hour doing it. Is this fun? And then I was like, no. And then I think I stopped playing it. Okay, we don't take second self-repair, I don't think. I think we take a streamline. I think we need some damage. $38 lightning orbs would split it. I could get a decent split out of that, though. $47, $41. I don't know. It's an okay split, right? And I figured 3 defends on this turn isn't that bad. My streamline is weak. Defect struggles with hard hallways. Also probably struggles with elites. Wonder why I'm going to an elite fight right now. Rebound streamline? Thoughts? Excellent Ascension 6 strat. Sometimes that's what you need to win. Solid Ascension 6 strategy. Hi, Gremlin Knob. Play the defend so I'm not tempted to play it next turn. Hey, if it works, it works. Was that the best that Streamline has ever been? I get to bottle a buffer. That's kind of something. I wish I could upgrade it. But I've put myself on one of the worst act paths I've ever seen in my life. Why don't I just play Defect well? Like, wouldn't that be better? Why am I doing this? Oh, God. I did take an Ironclad path. Streamline package is improved claw. That sounds pretty good. Nothing wrong with improved claw. Unless there is something wrong with it. Should check the legal issues page of the wiki. Still at 48. I found a glacier or a consume. Or a hologram, actually, for Streamline. Those are good cards. Yeah, I don't know. Should probably try to get out of the act now, since I'm, like, actually fairly strong. I have no damage. That's my issue. My damage is a streamline. Yeah, I know Casey and Anthony. Would have taken 10 more damage than me in that fight. Would you have not used the block potion? Is that why? Do I know your brother? I don't think so. I'm so good against Lagavulin. Impassable against sentries. We ball. Lagavulin! Holy shit, we did it. Okay, having put myself in this position, I'm now wondering if I'm actually good at the fight. I don't know. It feels like I could have drawn better. I didn't get to rebound streamline a single time. How unlucky is that? So if I get 10 out of this, and then I get 10 and 10 again, yeah, that kills. Tungsten Rod Fire Potion. Okay. Sweeping Beam. Don't think we're doing that. Pillow, sure. This is a card remove. I think I'm okay with that. Just internet radio off Royal Otis. And make another lightning orb. Oh! Not that one. This is largely why I settled on Consume, by the way. It's just very good against sentries. When combined with chill, at least. Okay, hopefully I get a self-repair. Nice. sundial. But I didn't take the recycle. This is such a weird run. I have very strong relics. And my deck is utter and total hot garbage. We're gonna skip these cards, I think. With Tungsten Rod and Regal Pillow, I think we have to click this. Okay, cool. -0. Thank you, Tungsten Rod. I just have so many, like, cards. They're all so bad. Full-headed? Sure. So buffer upgrade seems pretty decent. Yeah, just do that. Strength potion? I think next act has scarier fights. Playing Rebound cost me 0 health. Wait, I was wrong. How did I do that math wrong? That was pretty bad math to get wrong. That's not the math I got wrong, Tie Killer, but thank you for writing something about buffer. I drink this now, actually. If I cool-headed, I end up missing a bunch of defensive cards. Next draw pile. If I don't, it's cool-headed. There's a lot of defensive cards I'm missing, though. Let's slow down the rotation then. Just have Frost Orbs. Rebound to defend? I take 3, but I get a defend next turn. And I get to strike. And that time I wasn't wrong about the math. Take 1 for playing Streamline. I take 1 again? This is really close. Taking that 7 earlier was a choice I made. Hey, Arduck. $19.39? $29. Not enough. $16.32, that is enough. Okay, so $16.27.32. Zap is wrong here. Pretty close fight, no? Woo! Put ink bottle on a better number for next act. Vision. I actually think Frozen Core might be the only, like, pickable thing here. It's not very good. Can't really take Sozu with no potions, needing potions, and I can't really take Fusion Hammer with no upgraded focus stuff. So, well, we will replace our Cracked Core. Fortunately, we don't have any compile drivers, but we do have a Fission, which is terrible in turn 1 now. Let's get to this shop, and then die to this elite, I guess. I could try to go this way. Dodge elites. I think I want shops. I have not Rolfie. A good looking buffer here. So my deck meant to be better than this at this point in the run? What's missing? Recycle is missing? Maybe true. Hologram was missing? Was hologram the entire time? Ooh, a damage relic would be nice. That's a good thought. Yes, it was a good tungsten rod. Agree. Sweeping beam plus? I don't know if I get to say no to that. I would like to say no to it. Do I want to get jaxed? Is it a jaxed defect kind of run? It feels very close to being a jaxed defect kind of run. There's just no strength scaling in the entire card pool, unfortunately. I don't know about compile driver scrape. Not what I would have picked. Definitely can't play a reprogram run with no copies of reprogram. We could also, maybe just as a general rule, avoid trying to. Gold-plated cables, maybe? The amount that I don't have damage is very impressive. I don't remember last time I bought a gold-plated cables in a shop. Kinda expensive. So if I consume, I make 14 block per turn. Right now I make 15 block per turn. 15 is a higher number, I believe. Scrape Fission Synergy, yep. Scrape is a card in my deck. I regretfully, legally have to acknowledge Scrape's existence. Kind of the best I can do. I think I go for the eyes with my Scrape. Go for the eyes is an interesting attempt in the struggle bus decks. Do I just take a cold snap and continue not having any damage? What's a question mark do? Nothing? I think I meant to go to a hallway fight. Maybe a hallway fight gives me Blizzard and I win. fit into claw build. All of those are legally words. Not sure it's quite where I'm trying to head though. It's just a very standard streamline scrape kind of day. Like you do. How much value is waiting? We got all of this. We got... Okay, that's kind of it. Ball lightning? Uh-oh. I wonder if I can kill the ads faster than they kill me. Definitely could have had a worse turn one. This is a pretty good turn one. And my lightning orb deals good damage. Wait, my lightning orb? Hello? Oh, I procced Sundial. That was not intentional. What a funny little duck. Still hasn't buffed strength, which is pretty good for me. You're just a fish? Legit. It's mature to know that about yourself, too. Oh, sweeping beam. I've drawn you at the wrong time. Could have scraped first. My bad. Let's do this to get towards Streamline again, I guess. Streamline? What a goofy ass duck. What if you gave me an electrodynamics and then I could kill an enemy? I'm taking Echo Form, I don't know. Bottle might break Echo Form here. Awkward. Oh my god. I spoke it into existence. Brutal. We have begun to defeat the shelled parasite. What hurt me so that I chose Frozen Core? The boss relic options at the end of Act 1, I suppose. Neck would be performing better with a more encouraging attitude. That is probably true. I'm just not a good enough coach. That's my issue. The deck has all the potential required, but none of the, like, proper stuff in place. Don't blame the bus, blame the driver. Beautiful. Beautiful sentiment. Okay, do we actually take Blizzard and that's our damage? Because I could also take Recycle with Sundial here, but I think it might be too slow. Like, it's not a good card. Recycle is a good card. And is being offered to me. And I have a Sundial. Maybe I should just do that, yeah? Got, like, double Sweeping Beam for Reptimancer or whatever. Yeah, okay. Use Recycle on Zap here. Scrape does work with Snecko. What a fucking goofy run. Yeah, that's a good one to remember, wax papers. Two cards. Nice. I've got one cool-headed, it's unupgraded, I have no energy. I'm good. I'm gonna cancel Slay the Spire to you because of this run. What will they make instead? Well, this is not an appealing looking fight. Double defrag. Helps a lot though, yeah. Tungsten Rod prevented 46 damage in the birds fight and hasn't done anything since. But it did prevent 46 damage in the birds fight. Probably not quite, but like very close. Not self-repair? 34 at the end of the birds fight? Yeah. Yeah, it was not a great birds fight for the deck sans Tungsten Rod. Fortunately, Tungsten Rod. Oh, true, it did well against Guardian. I forgot about that. But you are right. Force Field Plus. Sure. Skim, please? Maybe I should have bought Mercury Hourglass. I couldn't afford it. Sadistic nature? Chaos. Chaos. Interesting idea. Chaos and upgrade Chaos is kind of good here. I guess I want to get boss relic values, so I don't want to do... I don't really know. I don't really know. I'm gonna take a loop for sure, and then I think I might just leave. Capacity potion, actually? We're gonna hold that for late game. That could actually just straight up win us the run. Favorite Winter Olympics sport? I think I like the downhill skiing the most, actually. any defragment plus on my deck. Buffer is also pretty good here. So very important that we don't kill this. Because Collector only summons up to 2 minions. So if I killed that, there would be a new one with full health immediately. Probably I get to double play self-repair at some point. Seems correct. If curling were accessible, if only, yeah. It's one of my least favorite types of runs, the like, you have probably lost from the start of the run, but you won't die until, like, you walk into the wrong fight kind of runs. It's winnable though, still. Wonder how much Blizzard would hit for right now. Did anyone catch what turn this was? Probably like 2 or something, right? That was probably really fast. Love these runs because when you win, it's a rush. Can't argue with that. I put my relics both on the wrong number. Nice. Well done. Meteor Strike? I'd really play it. I think just Seek for either Echo Form or Fission is going to do well. Meteor Strike not super necessary with Sundial, I guess. Could start with a Plasma Orb. We could have 4 energy. Or we can transform 3. I think I meant to transform 3. We've got a bit of energy generation in the deck already. We've got some basics to get rid of. There are some transforms which can super heavily win the run here. So I am thinking about this. It probably doesn't take me that much to take it, but I think I'm just not quite there. How's the Spire treating me today? We're about to find out. Terribly. I don't know, Reboot Plus is okay. The other two might both need to be removed. Alright, we're forced into at least 2 elites. Three conclude isn't good. Interesting. Big if true. Play exactly full block. Least reprogram and hyper beam of synergy. I think that's generous. That's generous. Recycled Zap. Okay, not a terrible fight, actually. No, don't think so. I don't know, do we go here and try to hit, like, Mind Bloom or whatever, or do we go here and try to hit Skim? Much lower targeting reticule. I think Mind Bloom. Don't curse me. Ooh, okay. Sure, I guess. Capacitor's kind of good here. Capacitor into I can now theoretically win the run. It's probably the best thing I could possibly see in the shop. Sometimes someone will scream no in chat, and then I'll be like concerned that I did something bad. But it's invariably because I removed reprogram or some shit like that. Alright, I'm all spooled up. Got reboot making energy here, that's good. The fusion's kinda interesting, right? This one's upgraded. I am starting to have some pretty decent turns. And I am starting to have some orb slots as well. Come down. Give it a go. Okay, they were just hallway fights. What is the point of any of this? Having a nice stream? Yeah, it's going alright. Ow. Invincible. Defect's such a fucking goofy character. Good fight, I guess. Yeah, goat. I would describe this stream as pretty nice so far. Some decent runs of Slay the Spire. Oh, I didn't even have loot yet. I didn't realize that. Are Alex on the right numbers? Full health from self-repair. Good floor, I guess. Jeez. No thanks. Giant head. Like, giant heads just scale the frost orbs. It's not bad at all. Got enough block? No. Save the buffer stack. Sweet. Okay. That was better than Reptomancer, I'm gonna go ahead and say. Should have played Rebound on it. It's gonna be a pain to put the relics in the right number. What if I just pass turn and get lucky? How's that? Surge! Thanks for the raid! Surge is my go-to for when friends ask if I make child-friendly content. I'm like, nope. But if you'd like someone for your kid to watch, let me tell you about Surge. Hey, I got lucky. That was nice. I'm gonna take another capacitor. Lovely guy, lovely content creator. Highly recommend checking out his channel if you have not. We're playing a very sketchy Defect run. The deck is tremendously slow, and we are just hoping that the enemies never kill us. And so far they aren't, which is convenient. Yeah, Giant Head has capped scaling, which is quite useful in Defect runs like this one. It is a Frozen Core run, unfortunately. Would that it were not. I'm glad you've been enjoying the deep dives, Surge. I have as well. Alright, how do I want to kill it? I think I make one lightning orb at some point. That's a lot of burns. But this only attacks me for 48. If I have 5 burns in hand, that would be 58. So I can happily channel one lightning orb, and it will be dead. Oh, 49. Still. Frozen Core and useless Astrolabe. This was not a useless Astrolabe at all. Turning basics into not basics is pretty good. The Reboot Plus in particular is a much better card than Strike or Defend. Easy to underestimate transforms. Alright. Goodbye, Nemesis. Soon. This has been used against Darklings so far. If I had to fought Reptimancer, it would have been a pretty crucial card in that fight, actually. But I didn't fight Reptimancer, which is nice. When will soon be now. In another 20 turns or something? Any number can count to on one hand. You can also count to using many hands. Huh? It's fortunate that we have an infinite in this deck, because otherwise I think there's a good chance it would die to the heart attacking it for 5,000. Have I ever piloted a plane? I took a glider lesson once. That is an airplane, I suppose. An unpowered airplane. It was like fine. The guy who was instructing me was like fairly audibly bored, and I was like basically adjacent to seasick, so. Is it infinite with block? Kind of. Capitain's Wheel. Cool. It's a good relic. Ancient Pot's interesting. Maybe with Tungsten Rod and Captain's Wheel, I don't care that much about blocking vulnerable against the heart, though. That is, I guess, my thought. If I had a biased cog, I would like it a lot. I could still get a biased cog, but I think I win the run without a biased cog. So I don't have to be thinking about that super much. Is it the Act 4 elites that are the issue? I think I want a Swift Potion, not an Ancient Potion in that fight. Those aren't it. Against Reptimancer, I feel like I'm not in great shape. Am I wrong? I can take a fight. I'm inclined to just go left. Giant Head's very free, but Reptimancer is scary. Scary in ways which don't feel worth risking. I'm doing okay, Biolo. Alright, I don't care about this anymore. I've already outscaled it. I did skip the claw. Unbelievable. I thought about it. It speeds up the infinite, but like, unless that's how I'm beating Time Eater, it doesn't really matter. And it's not how I'm beating Time Eater. Is outscaling the enemy a bad mechanic? Probably. This is the sort of thing that's fun to do like 3 times, and then once you've done it 3 times, you're like, I don't know. It's kind of more interesting when the fights are close and have decisions every turn or whatever, right? Successfully put my relics on the right numbers by pressing end turn 15 times or whatever. Weak potion's kind of interesting. Overclock's kind of interesting. The burn gets in the way if I'm trying for a recycle infinite, but in all the other fights, I think it's good. Eh. Game works because it's okay if you're broken sometimes. I think there is an inflection point somewhere where you have played thousands enough hours of Slay the Spire with broken decks which don't interact with the enemies that you're like, this game might be better if if this doesn't happen. This was a kind of design frustration when the game was still being worked on. Like, Act 3 is a victory lap. It's not interesting. It is quite uncommon to die in Act 3. And so the, I would say, reasonable question becomes like, why are you playing it? Like, what is it? What is it for? I have spent a very long time in fights this act, and there really hasn't been much risk of me dying at any point. Sure, Reptimancer is noteworthy because it is the only thing in the act which matters. So sure, yeah, I'm dodging Reptimancer or whatever. E26 lands. Nice chaos and coffee. Okay, we're just kind of holding on to the attacks since we have to change its intent when it tries to curse us. And by attacks, I mean, apparently, Sweeping Beam and Compile Driver. That's fine. Darklings and Chosen were to both fight pools of 5 times. Reasonable. Reasonable to have wishes. Enemy that can curse you, probably the worst designed thing in the game. I'm not a Writhing Mass fan, but I don't know. I don't know. Have you ever read Rushdown? There might be a couple of things that could possibly be worse. How do I use this? Perfect. 9 and 2. Turbo Plus would be interesting if I had any card draw. I have a little bit of card draw. Maybe it is good. It gets better with these, I think. Sure. Oh my god, it's another fight. Have I gotten 3 question mark fights this act? Oh, joy. Played Seek for a card I didn't want. I could have just played Seek on a Daze, for example, there. Feels like it would have been better than what I did. That one and that one. A really slim deck Act 1. Sundered Chair. I don't know. Depends on a lot of things. Very inconsiderate, but every part of this game kind of depends on every other part of this game. Turbos performed nicely so far this fight. We all knew Streamlane would eventually deal 60 damage in one turn, right? This isn't surprising anyone. Start asking your friends for advice on your runs because they would always just say it depends. Yep. It's the beauty of Slay the Spire. Other compile driver? Compile driver is starting to be kind of good. I got a turbo plus as well. I think I'm into it. Let's recall. Probably I upgrade like consume. I don't know. Upgrade defragment then? I think. Ow. Seek would be an okay upgrade. I think I'm hoping that Captain's Wheel, Buffer, and Tungsten Rod are going to cover me while I scale. Don't think that's too unreasonable to expect. Turbo is still doing great. Compile driver, compile driver. Alright. Just have to make sure that I actually have 2 compile drivers, as I am exhausting all of the damage in my deck. Turn 13? Okay, maybe I should have gone for Seek. These give you a lot of statuses though. It'll be faster against the heart. It does feel like Blizzard over a cycle would just be better. Maybe I'm underestimating how many cards I've recycled. I wonder if it would be cool if the cards changed graphically over the course of the run based on what they'd done. Like if a card had dealt 1,000 damage, it like got a red shimmer on it or something. I can't decide if I would like that or not. Could drip with blood, yeah. I don't feel like I've seen any game that does that. Like, games will change what cards look like, but it's always tied to the card changing. Like the name being green because it's upgraded kind of thing. Oh, it looks aged when you've used it a ton. Oops. Messed up. So, nothing I can do about it. Time Eater should be kind of free. Turn 1 Echo Form against no attack. GG. I have a meal ticket, so taking damage doesn't matter. Nice hand, I guess. If only I had the Abracadabricus. That would be a cool relic. I'm into it. The Abracadabricus. Alright. I don't want the cards to actually have more functionality. This is a purely aesthetic concept that I'm wondering about. People try to change cards too much. You have to change your game pieces all the time. Maybe your game isn't that good. I say, an hour or two into pressing end turn on Defect. Actually kind of important that I put Sundial on 2. Feels like a hard thing to guarantee. Dealing damage with lightning orbs, I'd have to like do math. But also it sometimes has shield and sometimes it doesn't. So the math doesn't even work. Time Eater versus Time Waster, sure. Alright, I think if I do this, I got it. That should kill after one more shuffle. With 15 cards in my drop pile. Oh my god, did I exactly do too much? I did, unless it's shielded. Whoo! But it's shielded. Thank you, Time Eater. Okay, we made it Tact 4, 1987. The end of the Cold War, maybe? 1988? I don't know. Seek upgrade feels okay. '89 was the Berlin Wall, okay. Yeah, I think Seek. I don't know what happens. If my opening turns are awkward here. Probably isn't great. Can I just take Art of War? Why would I ever attack? Alright. And we got strength down. That's really good. Fuck. This is less good. I guess I sleeping beam. Okay. Alright. 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 Thank you, Doc. I think I want to double play Capacitor next turn, so I'm not really sure why I got Rebound. That seems, or rather, that seems in retrospect like obviously the wrong thing to have done. But if I double play Capacitor, I'm probably good. Scrape for recycle here? Is it true? Seems kind of sweet. Bounding, recycle. That's fine. This is fine. Could have played Turbo. I would have drawn a card with Ink Bottle. Anybody catch what turn this was? I was not paying attention. Got there though. Zap. Work. Zap's killing. Shit. Alright, putting a sundial on 1 instead of 2 is kind of a disaster. Boost up capacity is good. Blizzard? I think I have an infinite, so I don't need to do that, right? Oh, did I ever upgrade cool-headed? My infinite's only kind of an infinite. Maybe I do want a blizzard. I want to take a blizzard. It seems fun. Panacea is a pretty good turn 1 thing. Panacea Echo Form? Yeah, that's a pretty good turn 1. Alright, cool. Maybe I won. Rebound Blizzard? It already deals 5. Thoughts? Oh, I should have not played it for Art of War. I did play it for Ink Bottle, but Ink Bottle is less important. Seek for like these or something. Oh. Oh wait, important thing now is win the run? I guess that was always the important thing. But I don't have to worry about like double playing scaling anymore and stuff like that. Missed. Leave a ball. Oh no. Recycle cold snap. Just like clearly incorrect. And turbo. I believe in you, Blizzard. I believe in you. Oh, I should have rebounded that. Not bad. Get him! It's awkward, because it's never actually going to hit harder than that anyway. It just isn't good. But you know what? It's trying its best. Thank you, Blizzard. Include cool-headed infinite. Why? Problem you've been having the past few weeks is getting better and you're feeling about it. Good. I'm glad. I am also feeling happy about that. GG! 0 and 0. Left them on the correct final numbers. That run was only 1 hour 43, which is like, you know, twice the length of the previous Watcher run or whatever, but still. What should I have for lunch today? I feel like a burrito. I went to Southern California last weekend. I had a lot of burritos. But I haven't had a burrito since then. It's been over a day since the last time I had a burrito. You're welcome, by Magic Fish. I made pizza for myself last night. I can't have pizza again. Pizza is not an everyday food. Is that true? Am I being honest with myself right now? What's my comfort food? Oh, burrito. That's why I'm thinking of it. In Southern California, went to Seattle last weekend. Like ships passing in the night. Pizzarito. I don't know, you could have a pizzarito. Alright. Watch your time, huh? Yeah, dear. It's kind of upsetting that that defect run won. You'd really like that defect run to lose, so that it was evident that you were meant to play the character in a different way. Well, it's a lot of gold. Will I release a Watcher Talk? Maybe. Maybe. You're allowed to take flying sleeves here. It's allowed, I think, with 360 gold and a shop. I aim higher. It's a weird fight. What's the longest you've ever seen Watcher versus Jawworm go? 6 turns. It's a lot of turns for that fight. Empty Fist is very playable. Wing Boots? You'd go jump, jump, and then still have a charge and be up 2 relics. It's okay. I'm just gonna go wallop crescendo card remove and win. Just assume that that's good. Well, those are pretty decent. I think with a wallop already, I'm okay with a Fear No Evil over Talk to the Hand. Probably it's a Fear No Evil anyway, but wallop feels like it makes it less close or whatever. Is Foresight a good substitute? Can't get card removes for Watcher. The way I would say it is, I think Foresight is a pretty good card in bad Watcher decks. Is how I would say that. Close. The spooky fight. Pocket watch. Cool. Works for me. There's no wallop in the sound. Wallop! Have you abandoned me? think Watcher would know much about stock investment. I feel like Watcher hasn't suffered enough to know about investing in stocks. Like, we're gonna take Flurry. It is kind of awkward with Pocket Watch. I think mostly it's good with Pocket Watch though. Oh my god, okay. I mean, sure. Stop. Conjure Blade is here to make the run more difficult. I'll skip. Zero potions, 15 health. Should I rest here? I'm not going to. I don't know. I guess it's possible I should. $24, 9, and 12, 21 and 24. That seems pretty close to right. Slime Crush. Nice flurry of blows. Kind of broke the game a little bit in Act 1 there. Blasphemy? I don't think I meant to need Blasphemy here. Like, I think we're actually just strong enough that we can skip that. I could definitely see this being Tiny House. Don't really want to curse. And don't want to get killed by the birds. I'll just take a Philo, I think. It's the birds. So, turn and a half. Okay, I'm done. Ow. I don't know. It is what it is, right? Halt. Doesn't feel like I should need a halt with a wallop and a cloak clasp and that thing. Want to drink tea, but don't want to make tea. Boy, do I have an invention for you then. I don't, actually. It would be cool, though, if I did. Meditate does okay with cloak clasp. The invention is not slavery, holy shit. Oh, thank you, chat. Why isn't it dead yet? What? What? I just dead. Huh? What math did I just steer on? Holy shit. Alright, waffle maybe? Should invent a snake plant that doesn't kill you. Good idea. Lord. I don't know. I did some sort of math wrong there. Simply enter the Schopenrath. Okay. Interesting idea. That's fine. I did everything right but reality reset. I thought that strike plus dealt 12, which it doesn't deal, is why my math didn't work. But is that really my fault? Yes. Yes, arguably, yes. I am now at full health. Surprising everyone who has never played Watcher before. Hopefully I didn't, like, lose the run by over-panicking. Sure have a lot of bites in my deck now. It's partially a Watcher thing, partially a bites thing. Bites do okay sometimes. Goblin had 16 strength and just chose never to attack. Sometimes lucky. Add potions. There's not really anything for me to do at a campfire. Okay, go this way. Oh, wow. The question mark was a hallway fight? What a surprise. Use the free flurry head. I have a pocket watch, so if I play more than 3 cards in a turn, I lose. 3 card draw. The spooky book of stabbing. Another flurry, I think, is good. My attack potion. It did great. Can I just fight this one? This is the one that put me on 2 health earlier. Probably playing those at the start of this wasn't actually dealing damage. Don't know. Simmering Fury Worship. Or Alpha. No thanks. This deck now needs to work out how it doesn't die to the heart at the start of the heart fight. Comes an important consideration after choosing to go to 55 max HP. I like Simmering Fury and think it's cool. It is cool. It's a fun one. If I'm doing Rushdown Mental Fortress, I have to work out how to put them in play on turn 1 with 5 bites in my deck. It's like not that easy, unfortunately. Did I skip Vampire Survivors? I have opened Vampire Survivors and walked around in it, which I believe is the gameplay. So I think I can say that I've played it. Missed a bite. I would be at full health. Disaster. Rushdown plus. Okay. This way. I mean, actually, rare moment where that flows pretty good. I was planning to get apparitions. I don't know why I didn't. Probably discrimination or something, I don't know. Brotato is a lot like if Vampire Survivors were good, actually. Like, there's definitely some similarity between the games. Brotato's like if they tried making a video game instead of a slot machine out of the concept. Oh, this splits it anyway. Well, not like it can kill me. Potato also a slot machine. It's like a video game slot machine, not a slot machine slot machine. Alright, don't do the math wrong this time. Thank you. Establishment? That doesn't help me survive the start of the heart fight, but it sure does win the run. Otherwise. It actually kind of doesn't. I don't have any card draw. I've just got like 1 eruption and 1 rushdown. Pocket watch. I'm gonna take it. It's one of the strong things Watcher can do. Transform 3 seems pretty obvious here. I got another establishment. Good. Good. You always need 2. Never can tell when you'll need the second establishment. Finally an excuse to take Protect. The thing I've always been searching for. I feel like I just take Protect, right? I spend a lot of time looking at it, wishing I was taking it, and then sometimes I do take it. I'm gonna take another Crescendo with no second breath entry yet. These don't draw cards. I think I remove Bite over Second Establishment. I'm okay with removing Second Establishment by just playing it in fights. Anchor's not bad. I do have all the bites though, so I guess I don't mind taking damage turn 1 that much. Anchor draws cards is certainly one of the opinions I've heard about Slay the Spire today. Ooh, double establishment also actually relevant. Like, Can't argue with that. Empty Mind. That says draw a card. Feels like lesson learned is meh at best. This one looks good though. Wheel kick, yes. Bolt, yes. Rush down, yes. Maybe I was meant to take a Wrath entry, actually. It's possible. Now that I'm here, I kind of do want the lesson learned. I can't buy it and meditate? That's gross. Don't want lesson learned to upgrade second establishment. How do you know? Maybe I do want that. Panacea. I think so. I think these all might be just bad. Dark Shackles may be okay. I take a Dark Shackles for the like not dying. Actually kept a double establishment. Slimed is fine. Slimed is an okay card. It's actually a Slimed with some upside here. This is one of the Watcher things. Damaru! Now we're talking. I want a third crescendo. Sort of. Stone Calendar? Bad. Probably okay. Glad you're having a good time. I'm also having a good time. If any of you are not enjoying watching the stream today, you can let my manager know. Reach out to support@hotmail.com. Just tell them all the things you want to say. Feels like it's been a hot minute since I took damage. Take this. I just said I haven't been taking damage. I'm good. I want an Essence of Steel over a Fire Pot in this deck. Defensive potions. You need to exit a stance to draw cards from empty mind. You do not! Empty Mind works just fine without any stance shenanigans going on at all. Actually should have probably waited until it was attacking to do a bunch of stuff. Because I Fear No Evil doesn't work, you know? Okay. Glad I didn't just straight up die. I looked at my hand and looked at like the thing I was doing and was like, wait, I'm still in Wrath. Okay. Good meditate draw. Thank you, Pocket Watch. I'm hungry, and there is food that has been delivered to my door. So I think what I'm going to do, having observed how I just played that turn, is go get the food. I'll be right back. Foodie good food. What's your favorite food, chat? Oh, sushi's really good. Actually, don't tell me because I'm gonna regret my choice. I went with pad thai. Pad thai is pretty good, right? I feel like it's okay. It's the worst Thai choice. Hot damn. I mean, Thai food's very good. It would still be very good even if that was true. Okay, the way I block is I play Tantrum repeatedly, and the enemy has Talk to the Hand applied to it. That's my strategy. I did it. I applied Talk to the Hand to the enemy. Oh, maybe I should have gotten Meditate back, actually. No problem. It's kind of hard to discount Tantrum in a deck like this, because Tantrum goes back in your draw pile instead of your discard pile, but you can just pay 1 for it. Should be okay. Hmm. I probably don't get this because I'm weak, right? Watcher with almost 30 cards. It does turn out that Watcher's cards are all pretty good. So if you take them, you end up with a really good deck. My fire potion. Rest in peace, fire potion. Oh my god, stone calendar! The way you meditate Tantrum is if you don't play it, you'll discard it at the end of your hand. And then the next turn you can meditate it. Huge day for Stone Calendar fans. It cost me 5 health, basically. Yeah. Thanks, Stone Calendar. That was hitting kind of hard, even with the debuff on it. So it's not like very likely that I play Crescendo and die, right? I think with bites, it's okay to just wait. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. There's a Volt here. Spirit Shield draws that next turn. That looks like some pretty good stuff. Alright. Finished your very first Ascension 20. Nice. Awesome. Maybe this was kind of bad. Gotta do some bites. Volting just to get Volt out of my deck is kind of appealing. I've made it hard to block. Hey, run a hunt. Like, what's my block plan? I can wallop, eventually. I have a Spirit Shield. That works. Stone Calendar. Got so excited against Time Eater. Decided it would try to destroy my run against the Act 4 elites. Glad it didn't. It is trying its best. I believe that 100%. Oh wait. I'm at full health against the heart. And I have the boot. I'm gonna take a wave of the hand. I would like to be able to weaken it. And I even have this thing to make that work more easily. Turn 1, talk to the hand is great. 69. Okay. Well, time to play this rush down and see what Crescendo draws. Wallop's good. Tantrum's good. Meditate's good. Yes. Like, that's enough block, I think. Next turn it's the multi-attack, so Dark Shackles would work. Alright, I think I won. That one. And that one. Oh, I had Crescendo in hand. I could have just discounted two things. I thought I needed card draw just in case. Forgot that I had this. Boot's going kind of hard, no? Standard of the boot kind of performance. Also very normal. Crescendo. Sitting here not doing anything. Oh, I was gonna say Volt. It is very funny that Volt has just been a curse in my deck. Will the boot nerfed and slay the spire too? I think even more important than that question is the question of what will happen if it's not. Can its Reign of Terror be allowed to continue? Bolt Stone Calendar for the win. Standard combo. It was 27 seconds. Faster. than my previous run with Silent. And about 15 minutes faster than my previous run with Defect. Notes. Went to 2 HP. Start of Act 2. And did some bites and panic stuff to come back. So 30 guard duck. 115 damage between the boot and Stone Calendar versus the heart. So that means that Watcher could not beat the boot and Stone Calendar. If Watcher had to fight both those at the same time, instantly dead. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got some kind of strong relics in Act 1. But our turn 1 was very bad. Bites have had some great runs. I think I'm 100% win rate with Bites this month. Might be wrong. It feels like I am, though. Twitch chat. Oh boy. That was some good food. Let's see if I can win her on his Ironclad. This fucking character. Floor 6 Super Elite. Thoughts? You could go to 3 shops. Headbutt, Wild Strike, Sword, Boomerang. I said I wanted to try some Wild Strike runs, but, like, no. Not like that. Havoc, alright. I think with this much gold, Sword Boomerang, the fact it scales off so many different, like, everythings, makes good sense. Flex time? Take a Thunderclap in a Slime Boss Act. Let's not take a bad common right before a shop with 382 gold. Pretty easy for this shop to change what I want to do, right? Can I take Sadistic Nature Shockwave? Chat. Chat, can I have permission to take Sadistic Nature Shockwave? Please, chat. This shop has no damage in it. Kind of upsetting. I think I already have a good argument for Dark Embrace. Let's do something like... Reckless Charge is vaguely interesting, actually. I don't know. I've spent all my money successfully. Ooh, that's nice. Nice Sword Boomerang utilization. Love to see Sword Boomerang against sentries. Why do I never save the coins for retirement? I don't know if there is retirement where this Ironclad run's going. Do I want to be your Valentine? That kind of stuff, like, mutually exclusive. If I'm already someone else's Valentine, can I be your Valentine? Dark Embrace, the best card ever. It's decent. Certainly okay. It's a bottled Dark Embrace. Okay. Bottled Dark Embrace can do some pretty fun things. I will need to deal a point of damage at some point in the run. I wonder if I'm meant to take Cleave. I feel like I'm meant to take Cleave. It's upsetting, right? You just don't have any damage. Why don't I mean my runs have damage? Like, why don't I just like find a damage card? Today's been weird. Hey, Jaden. Ow. Headbutt Havoc? Searing Blow? You need a relationship if I stream? What's your question? What's happening that's got you dialing in? Yeah, I meant to just put Havoc back on top. This worked. Seeing Red. That's a good card. The graph theory of an ever-expanding polycule. I don't know what any of those words mean. Damage. Is that what I want? Or do I just want like a disarm or a dropkick? It is damage. Oh wait. I don't know. I have to kill stuff somehow, right? attacks, please. Intimidate's fine. Evolve and True Grit are both pretty decent as well. But Intimidate with Bottled Dark Embrace is like, I mean, how do you not take that? I don't know. Good job. We successfully got Lagavulin instead of Gremlin up. I think this is the correct choice. Fuck. Seriously? Kind of troll. You and your partner's mental health are fuck. It's tough sometimes. Sometimes they're the gremlin up to me. No matter how skillful I am, sometimes I'm the reef lady to them. So my mind does not update. It sounds hard. Got nothing for you. Maybe some sort of reset. Take a trip or something like that. I just think if I don't do this, I take a lot of damage potentially. Today is the first day of your trip. Nice. I hope it goes well. I feel like you should probably be spending time with them instead of watching my stream, if I may. If I may be a bit of a party pooper. Build doesn't really have things to hit. Body Slam theoretically does well with Dark Embrace. I sure don't have any block cards. At some point I removed a Defend. When did I do that? Curious choice. Instantly bring your blasting Jorbs as loud as you can. Legit. Legit. I'm gonna take a Body Slam. No Dark Embrace for me this fight. It's fine. Demon form's ticking up. Turns out Bottled Demon Form may be even better than Bottled Dark Embrace in some spots. Corruption? I'm gonna have to take a coffee dripper, I think. I've been doing okay, Murburger. Think I've taken any claws today. Possibly why I've been doing okay. Probably a lot of daisies on my draw pile. Yup. Rage. 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 Against the dying of the light. It's fine. It's not quite what I want. I'm not gonna take it right before shops. Shops can give us a different direction. Should I buy an entrench? A wild? Maybe I should. Mirror demon form is a thing you can do at this shop. That seems like a very easy choice. Fuck. We need a nice feed. Oh well. Feel no pain. Oh wait. It's kind of bad if I draw corruption here. Now what? I feel like there's a line of some sort. I wanted to get a body slam, but I guess I have too much stuff. Too many common attacks. Cool. Kunai, kind of fun. It's like a shrug. Oops. That could use 5 energy. Or like an offering or something. For headbutt. Ironclad is Mr. the Missile. Mr. the Missile. How much gold does it actually have? I guess it's leaving with it, whatever it is. Mr. Missile. Mr. the Missile has had a long day splashing bandits and needs to sleep. He needs to sleepy. Let's upgrade Corruption. So I can, like, play it when I draw it. Seems like it would help. Ocean Belt seems good. Upgrading Body Slam seems pretty good. Upgrading Demon Form also seems pretty good. I think if Demon Form goes in play, I win. Whatever. Do I upgrade apparitions after I get them? Very often. Very often. Probably not. Nice cleave. Sometimes you get them with Toxic Egg, and then they're already upgraded. Typically, though, I want apparitions because my deck, like, deploys into something very strong by turn 4. I don't typically want apparitions because my deck, like, doesn't deploy into something strong enough to survive and needs help blocking later. Maybe that's just, like, a consequence of how I tend to build decks, I don't know. I should have just played Sword Boom. Sword Boom. So like here, apparitions are letting me get Corruption, Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain, and Demon Form all in play, hopefully. If I can do all of those things, I don't really, like, I don't need more help. Clues by Sam was hard today. Interesting. Maybe time for some Clues by Sam? Is Fire Breathing any good? Feels like I'm gonna run out of damage against Collector. I don't know if Fire Breathing helps though. That could use a Sadistic Nature. Typical. Typical stuff. Hi, Apparition. Gross. Any body slams? This body slam's done very well, huh? Trench. Now do I take an entrench? It's very tempting. I could also take a rampage for collector. Entrenchant to die on turn 1 of this elite fight. It's potentially not a great card at this exact moment. Oh, okay. Did I want that? How good is entrench right now? Fine. Demon form, please. Oh. That is my plan for killing collectors, so I don't know. That seems good. Seems fine to me. Feeling the Pain upgrade, Burning Pact upgrade. How many non-skills do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? Might have lethal. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be a very awkward time to discover you didn't have lethal, because if I go for it, like, and I'm wrong, I just die. Feel like we chill, go for it next turn. Yeesh. Alright. Boom. 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 Ooh, a barricade. Okay, now I can do this without being quite as terrified. Yeah, barricade seems good. This collector sitting on a real skull. Basically guaranteed, yeah. Danger is what made it spicy. Be true. Gotta go here. Still really use an offering. Just need like a little bit more to cheat with, basically. My powers in play earlier. Take Reaper. Think it would be allowed. I don't think we want it though. Do I want an armaments? It's just like a little bit more block. I have like 100 block. That's not actually enough for the hard fight, right? So how am I gonna get more? One way is take more skills. I don't think armaments is it though. We want like shrugs or something. Burning pacts, offerings, stuff like that. I'm rich. Thank you. What are you doing wrong? Hard stuck Ascension 12 defect. You are taking the wrong cards and using them incorrectly. Unfortunately. If I was offered Dead Branch, I'm pretty sure I would take it. You are probably doing like 2,000 small things wrong. One of the less satisfying things about Slay the Spire is it is very hard to say that any one particular thing is the problem. Just an energy potion in my belt would help a lot. Make sure I can play Corruption when I draw it. Any TV series? I'm enjoying the new Game of Thrones thing. It's good. I wasn't expecting anything from it, and it is massively over-delivered. There's a new one. House of the Dragon was meh. Meh at best. New one is called Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. It's quite good. Second Body Slam is one thing you can do. Doesn't mean I can play Havoc. At the moment it's kind of hard to play Havoc. Another thing I can do here is I can use Burning Pact and Havoc to get rid of cards without ever playing Corruption, and then I can just be Entrench Barricade, which is actually fine, right? That might actually be what I'm meant to do. Might be the like closest thing I have to winning. Neither of those cards help me achieve that, if that's what I'm going to do, though. What if Havoc hits Body Slam? I don't play Havoc if it can hit Body Slam. But if it does hit body slam, then I just have to kill another way. Ow. 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 Somewhat rude choice not to draw apparition there. I don't think this is ever going to be better than right now. I should be able to take damage and not need a Reaper, despite having taken damage. Goodbye, friend. Dropkick. Dropkick is a thing I could be doing, which I'm not doing yet. I'm doing like every other thing. Is that one of the things I want to be doing? I don't know. Not really. Doesn't seem like I need Immolate if I'm beating Reptimentor okay. After every stream, I go through 10-minute individual consultations with chatters. Last game played with all the info you need and all the mistakes you've made. That being said, what? What is... What? What have you just written? Very confused. I'm gonna upgrade Barricade. Thanks, all manly. That helps a lot. Now I understand perfectly. Nice entrench. Goodbye, the giant hat. Let's take another Intimidate. It's fine. It's never really going to be worse than fine. I have 692 gold. When did that happen? Old coin? Old coin, I guess. Havoc can also hit Corruption. It's kind of awkward. I want this. I would have to upgrade it for it to really be playable. I could upgrade it. I've got an upgrade. I was gonna upgrade Entrench, but you don't really need it upgraded. If you're playing it for 2, probably the thing it's doing is winning you the game. Maybe I do want a True Grit. Okay. Let's take up Violence. It's a lot of relevant card draw in this deck. Actually, yeah, that's really good in this deck, isn't it? I don't know how many attacks I actually have. Psychic Panda! Reptimonster is back. Do I wear wigs? I'm wearing 3 right now. Pubic wigs, though. Are they called merkins? Thanks for asking. This isn't going very well. Then this happened. Okay. Feed. Probably not. Pummel Strike. Pummel Strike's like vaguely interesting. I think if I had an energy potion, I'd like Pummel Strike a bit more, but I don't. Headbutt's also kind of interesting. Strike has turned into Shrug, seems fine. One offering though, yeah? I think all games need more shoes in them. The boot! Second Wind is very good at enabling me to go into entrenched stuff without first having to Play corruption. Headbutt, a shrug, maybe? The Book of Double Stabs, oh no. Second Wind's a good card. Who knew, right? Have I been offered a body slam since? Yes, I have. Okay. It'd be kind of wild if taking the body slam at the end of Act 1 was the only reason I could damage like this. Would have been a very different run. Arcade and Trench might be kind of strong. It's known to be okay. And then sometimes this. Wait. For barricade. Have our barricade intensifies. Oops. This next turn won't be great. Honestly, not a terrible turn. Kunai is the issue? At least we know, right? should be able to put this on 2 for next act. I am at kind of full health. 374 gold is enough for a few more potions, I guess. Maybe something else sweet. Upgrading Second Wind or Entrench both seem good. Honestly, though, the upgrade doesn't matter that much with a Blessing of the Forge. This one. I got a Blessing of the Forge and a Warped Tongs. That looks like a medkit. I wish Secret Technique got something I cared about. Probably I buy it. Gets Apparition, right? I guess I care about Apparition. Oh, wait. What changes with upgraded Entrench? 1 less cost. Just cheaper. Cool. Metallicize? Meh. I think we can aim higher than that, right? I don't think I want an unupgraded Warcry. This is interesting. I'm not sure I want that apparition upgraded. Alright, there's a headbutt that lets me get that back, but because it was upgraded, it doesn't exhaust, so I don't have +1 card this turn. I could use Upgrade Pot to get 1 more card off Warcry here. Seems like a kind of reasonable thing to do. Oh, I'm also not dead. It's only hitting me for 33. I even have a blood potion. Maybe I don't do it then. Sure. I do have Barricade. Don't have Feel No Pain yet. I don't want Corruption in play. I think I should probably keep going until I hit my second apparition. I can't play Havoc though. This is fine. This is fine. I do very much want to hit an apparition this turn. I want to hit Feel No Pain. Wait, why is it only attacking me for 1 times 50? I have an artifact charge. Okay. Well, changes things somewhat. Alright, let's just chill like this then. I finally found Feel No Pain. I'm really not getting much out of this blessing the forge anymore. That's fine. No reason to body slam, it just costs me 2 block for like no real benefit. GG. Wait, hey. Ironclad. GG. New name, Baron Block. Mr. the Missile. My Ironclad wins recently have been Bottled Dark Embrace. Bottled Dark Embrace plus Pandora's Box. And a Sundial run. And a Feed run. Actually, I have one more Ironclad recently than I realized. Keep dying to Act 2. Yeah, Act 2's the part of the game that kills you. Mostly. I don't know, I got nothing. If I could work it out, I'd be very happy. 5, 6, 7, 9. I think I've won 9 in a row on Silent. And the run that could have won if I took floor 1 Dark Embrace? I don't know. I don't know. Is it right? I don't know. For taking Dark Embrace on floor like 2 over an attack that saves you 30 health to be correct, the character's kit really has to suck ass other than if it gets Dark Embrace. Maybe that's just what Ironclad is, I don't know. Maybe. I've tried taking Dark Embraces, like, over almost everything, starting at floor 1 of the run. Three combats, 2 events into upgrade. Elite floor 6 and 7. Options for second elite later. Maybe. It depends on the character. And your whale bonus a lot. You often want to save your elite for later in the act. First elite. You still take damage against sentries with Dark Embrace. Less damage. You definitely still take damage. I don't think you take close to 0 damage against sentries. I think if you run the starter Ironclad deck into sentries with a Dark Embrace in it, you take like 40. Possibly more. I don't know. Then you heal 6. Good point. Hey, 64-bit robot! I don't know. I don't know if I can play another run. Feeling tired. I streamed for 10.5 hours yesterday. Streaming for almost 6 hours today. It is Friday. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's, chat. I didn't get you anything. In fact, I got you me taking the day off, so it's like the reverse of anything. Save energy for Slay the Spire 2. That's like a month from now, like I think I'm okay. Alright, one more. How does Silent like random rare relics? I think that meh. I think Silent actually really likes random rare cards, though. Tools would not have been in my top 5, but it's better than Skip, I think. Probably. We're not fighting a super elite right at the start of the act as Silent. I'm gonna go this way and try to get something out of a shop. Random rare unload is like completely fine here. Silent would love a strike plus in her starting deck. It's spooky, but it's also dead. Sneaky strike? Could take a poison stab on a Guardian Act. It's not completely illegal. Sure. Also potentially important to practice doing some things which are literally illegal. Don't just comply. Oh my god, I can go Bane. I can go Poison Stab Bane start. Is this my life? I could also take a reflex, but it's like just kind of bad. Other things that are kind of bad include taking Bane here. I want to take a reflex. So far, it's been really good. A dash? Card's, like, not incredible. The shot doesn't really have any damage in it. Could buy another poison to stab. I could buy a footwork. I could buy a footwork and a poison stab. There's no deck in my deck. Interesting idea. I'll try a footwork run. Shit. Quite how I drew it up. Dagger throw, writhe, regret. Dash, writhe, die, neutralize, regret. I like my Lagavulin fight, okay. The bomb? I literally cannot proc Panache. Weakly interacting Jackal. This ain't looking good. I think this is completely fine. Completely fine. I did use 2 potions. Okay, that's mean. What? Was that a joke? Caltrops plus? Jesus fuck. Not dead. Was having any money important? I hope not. I don't think I had any anyway, right? Thanks for the money. Hee hee. Come. So pretty good floor 11 card reward. Thanks for the wraith form. Hee hee. It's an okay leg sweep. If I would like any money, I should probably do this. I kind of am not opposed to having money going into next act. I think I've failed to have money. Shit. Oh well. Thievery intensifies. I thought about taking a Noxious Fumes over the Wraith form. That maybe was meant to be Bane. I gotta rest to not die to Guardian. Yeah. Nice. I'm dead. I lost the run. I didn't lose the run. Legendary. Legendary. I haven't had Caltrops Plus do a whole lot this month. It's trying its best. It's Guardian, the Guardian of Act 2? I don't... Trick question? I don't... What? Feels like Act 2. I should have just played Wraithform there. Probably. Well... It's actually impossible for me to die. So actually, if I played Wraithform, maybe it cost me 1 health going to next act. Maybe I actually did fine. These are shit. I'm taking Alchemize. These are also not very good. Let's go Dripper with a meal ticket. I need my act to let me go to a shop. Okay. Neat. This is just me and thieves stealing all of my money on repeat. Like, the entire run is just me having no money because the thieves have stolen it all. Just over and over and over again. Nice hand. Fumes Plus over Acro. I'm okay with it. This is an upgrade all. Ritual Dagger. Or I could have another $50 for the shop. Kind of like $50 for the shop. Works for me. Another $50 to invest in local infrastructure. Sure. Sure. They do not auto-defend and leave. It's based on chance. Dodge roll plus seems pretty good. You got this, Fumes. This is a very Defect silent deck. Well, fuck me, I guess. Felt like we had a single electrodynamics in play? Yeah, a little bit. Good old ED. Luchak, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Could try to kill stuff with choke. Killing automaton. Noxious fumes. I think I'm looking for backflips. That's a pretty easy skip with Coffee Dripper, I think. Wish me luck! Turn 1 fumes is so incredibly the thing I want to see here. I did upgrade all strikes defense, yeah. Got ourselves a captain's wheel for the start. Still taking 7. I would have preferred no whammy. But I guess if whammy, not actually taking any damage is nice. He is E. Sounds good. How many adrenalines do you think this fight will drop? Bag of Prep's like an adrenaline. I don't think the upgrade pod's doing much, so let's just grab a speed pod, which also isn't doing that much, but I don't know, it's something. This is how I used to play Silent before any of the discard synergy stuff was good. Back in the good old days. When turn 16 was a perfectly reasonable turn to end the fight. I would not have put a reflex in my deck, though. One acro, thank you. Uh-oh. Wait, am I wraith farming? I think I'm wraith farming, actually. I think it's okay. Caltrops will do some work. It really wants me to take accuracy plus. It should try giving me a card that makes a shiv then. I would be more likely to take it if I had a card which made a shiv. Ironic potion, true. Take a blur. Ah, yes. Accuracy plus. Just the thing I was saying I needed. Let's start removing strikes. Okay. I have seen the potato stuff, yeah. Played a lot of potato. Starting to think maybe this Wreath Form plus card could be something. Maybe we could make something of this. Ooh, adrenaline. Okay. Anyone got any runic pyramids? Runic pyramid would work for me here. One of them's gonna hold my Wraith form for me. Nope. No cooperation. Unbelievable. I didn't think that was like a super unreasonable ask either. Alright, so next turn, nothing. Turn after that Hyper Beam. Dodge and roll's nice this turn. Let's use this Dex Potion. I should have earlier. This will be low so I can hit it for Adrenaline. So I'll hit this a couple of times. I can just block already, right? That just blocks. Just keep Adrenaline for later. It's almost dead, trust me. Playing dodge and roll is actually relevant there because I can draw Blur this turn. Take one, sure. I didn't realize, but it's like super dead right now, isn't it? I didn't have to take one. Wait, did I? I don't know. Bullet time, unload Doppelganger. No, don't think so. I take bullet time into Snecko Eye, maybe? That's the only reason I'd take any of these. These aren't the good rares. Tell me about it. Doppelganger is like passable, maybe. This band is called Alex Sucks, yeah? Sure is. Next act? Kind of want Doppelganger to be good. Hand is on 9 upgraded basics. Surprised that bullet time's a skip. It's possible I meant to take bullet time there. Could imagine it. Captain's wheel? I wish I could be the captain. A fight hand would be okay. I don't have that much card draw. Like, mostly I just draw and play my powers, and that's the entire deck. Got a lot of energy, very little card draw. My block cards block for hopefully enough. Like I can't really take a deflect even with how much decks I have because I just have no card draw. I just have another Wraith form, like, sure. Okay. What a boring deck. um... Just outlive the enemy. If it works, it works. The Ghostbusters random event would be pretty bad for us here for sure. Hopefully we can dodge that one. Acro or leg sweep? I think Acro. 5 energy. When you were first learning Silent, you used to think all Buck and Noxious Fumes were the best thing you could do. It is a thing you can do. It is definitely a thing you can do. Is it the best thing? Maybe that doesn't matter so much. Like, fine. Well-laid plans plus. That's a good one here. Alright, now we find out if we're dead or not. The answer might be yes. At least it's not a super elite Reptimancer. Because the other two shouldn't be that bad. Alright, we're not dead. That's useful. Fortunate. Silent drops a poison bomb, watches the enemy suffocate while dodging every single attack. It's kind of messed up. I had to kill Reptimancer somehow. Can I just block? Kind of weird being like 5 turns into Dex down from Wraith Form and just very easily blocking daggers. We might be the baddies. Alright, goodbye Reptimancer. Nice Wraith Form draw deck. Well done. I think it's Backflip over Tools. Backflip seems like a card I need. I do already have an upgraded Tools. I don't know. Maybe one of those is plenty. I could end up with a curse from this. That would be too bad. We wanted to make the ×3 attack because we have Caltrops. Perfect. God? Okay, I am the baddies. Look at me, I am the baddies. Hey, Racius! Having an egg doesn't affect whether the other types of cards are upgraded or not. I wonder how much damage Caltrops has done. Don't usually take Caltrops. I feel like it's like done some relevant work for us though. Goodbye the Writhing Mass. I will take Catalyst. Let's try out this Catalyst card. I took a damage? Weird. Yeah. Done. Get on the Bones almost active for sure. If we don't have a boot, isn't it dangerous to put down Caltrops? What? Maybe. I definitely remember being offered a burst. It wasn't very good at the time. I took something else over it. I don't know what it was. Did I add any attacks to the deck other than Poison Stab? The only attacks I added to this deck were 2 Poison Stabs. Another leg sweep? Simply don't die? Sure. And Venom is here. The bow! We're going to the Holy Fights so we can get another power of some sort. There's quite a lot of stuff that would help. Main issues for the deck are... I don't have many issues. I'm not generally a fan of recreational gambling, radioactive salmon, especially when it is not regulated in any way. I think it's bad. It's okay with, like, the rate regulation. If you are enjoying gambling responsibly with money you can afford to lose, that's okay. Any tips on predicting whether I will slay the spire or not this run? I'd give me a decent chance of pulling it off. How much money do you think I could make by encouraging people to bet on whether I won runs and then betting against myself and throwing the run? I'd be so fucking rich. That's a great idea. Yeah, wow. Look at that, a streamer... A streamer on Twitch TV today was the first person to ever come up with a reason that unregulated gambling markets might not be a good thing. When asked for comment, the streamer Jorbs said, YOLO 420 blaze it. Another blur? Sure? I feel like it's a trick for some reason. How did I guess your Xbox gamer tag? the same way I'm about to get your password. Mr. Ball's mustache, 65. Oh, I can just fucking block. They're like attacking me for damn. 2.5 because you had to add a symbol. Isn't that amazing how we all like are fighting the same battles without realizing? Is block potion better than a tropic brew? I'm gonna say no. I don't know though. Fumes is down. See you in a few turns when you die. Time meter. Don't think I'm quite ready to play a Wraith form in this fight. Caltrops does surprisingly well against Time Meter. We want Blur for when it winds up one of the debuffs, since it will be harder for us to make block the next turn. I think Slay the Spire 2 will rebrand to Slay the Spire. Oh my. Diabolical. Maybe. Possibly. I don't have a piercing whale. It's kind of weird, no? I feel like that's at least a little bit remarkable. Overwatch 2 recently became Overwatch. Is the thing being referenced? Is that what happened, Merrick? It's taking a long time. This is only the first boss fight. Yeah, when I was saying that this looked like a very boring deck, that was because of what the deck is. It wasn't just making that up. I feel like this is the silent deck that Time Eater was originally balanced against. Like, this is old school silent. Look at my relic bar. Nothing to write home about, right? Not too much to, like, trouble the score keepers. Nothing broken going on in there. Just some solid value. Only uses the first half of the screen. I put 2 attacks on my deck in Act 1 and then removed one of them. Okay. Unfortunately, a weakened one is a little bit good against this deck. I think I play tools. At least I can weaken it. Yum Nom Stream! Yeah, 12 times 4 isn't that much. Is Slay the Spire a search, contain, protect kind of situation? We actually call them split levels here, not basements. Well, there are basements, but the things most people have are split levels, not basements. We did it! We beat the ads? I think? I think we beat the ads. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. No corpse explosion, no malaise, no piercing wail. This is a very, like... I feel like you can probably play this deck if you have no unlocks yet on the character. That's not true. Wraithform is definitely behind an unlock. But it has that sort of energy. I know about Harappa because I played that one game. Humankind. Humankind had Harappa in it. The Harappans. I feel like they were a science civ. Maybe. We have almost brought this enemy below full health. This is phase 1, by the way. 2 upgraded foot cards and a bunch of block cards can give infinite block. This run's a good example of why Ancient Writings, the one that upgrades all of the basics in your deck, used to be considered the best event in the game because you would always upgrade at it. Can't remember the last time I upgraded at it. Well, this run, but with power creep, so many decks get to just like go infinite and stuff now that often the card remove is somehow better than this. But yeah, this is pretty strong. What's the new best event? Interesting. I don't know. I don't know what the inflection point was this run. There are a few different things you could point to. Colosseum is good if you get it, but in terms of like how much it contributes to people winning runs, you can only get in the second half of Act 2. So I don't know how often you actually do get it. It's one of the events with extra spawn conditions. The poison stab. Imagine if I had the Bane. It would have saved me like 30 minutes. Just finished the Lord of the Rings trilogy and you're still in the Act 3 bosses. Like, did you start filming at the start of the boss fights, or? Oh, that was the second boss. Alright, good. Whew! Decide Piercing Whale, number 1, or Well-Laid Plans, number 2. I think Piercing Whale, number 1. With Liquid Memories, Well-Laid Plans isn't quite as important. If I have an important card and can't hold it, I can always just get it back again. Although possibly I am using it next turn. I can Wraith Form here. Wonder. I don't have a Corpse Explosion, but I do have a Catalyst. Baldur's Gate 3 quality romance options and Slay the Spire 2. That sounds exciting. Does this just block? Disgusting. Wait, does it? Utterly disgusting. Gross. I am ashamed and would like to apologize to my fans for what has just happened. Gremlin not returning due to licensing issues. Lawyers. Lawyers, am I right? I'm facing the wrong way right now. A little bit spooky. All right. I think I won. Just gonna reform next turn. We'll have plenty of intangible. If Gremlin were a playable character, do you think it would be stronger or weaker than Watcher? I think stronger. How would it block? That just isn't a thing it would do. If you hit the enemy hard enough, the enemy would stop attacking you. That's how it would block. I don't think I need caltrops here. Already got one. Yeah, that's the main reason. But also, I want to make sure that I get my Wraith form or block cards or whatever. I could hold dodge and roll until next turn, get both halves of it. Alright, Piercing Whale should be run over. Does Knob have a winning record on Ascension 20 against the entire player base? Interesting question. Maybe. A week? Week. I don't even need the Piercing Whale. Good run. I would just kind of patiently wait for it to die. Get in there. Strike plus. Disgusting. What if 4 times 15 is like 120 and I just don't realize? Close. Is that gonna give meat on the bone value? Nice. Congratulations, meat on the bone. Always knew you could do it. So few relics. Yep. GG. $111 on the dot. On like floor 10, we got a frozen egg. Slay the spire. I have won 10 silent runs in a row. Yay! Great work, Silent. I feel like a lot of them have been very interesting runs. Been fairly pleased with them. My notes are Frozen Egg Footworks, Acro Stuff, Shivs, Wraithform Nightmare, Catalyst, Infinite Catalyst, Discard, Ritual Dagger Incense Burner, that was a cool run. Sundial Peace Pipe, that was a pretty cool run. Lay Dance Linear, that was a cool run. Predator Infinite Blades. Oh, that's the one I lost. Yeah, that's not a late game deck. That's okay. That was 11 runs ago, I guess. Imagine walking into the heart fight and just hitting it with Predator and playing your Infinite Blades. Share the spreadsheet porn, please. I tried to make Claw happen slightly too much yesterday. But otherwise I'm like fairly happy with how I've been playing recently. I feel like it's been okay. For hour-long runs, I do not expect myself to have, like... I think dropping from 2 hours to 1 hour drops my win rate 10% or something. It's pretty egregious. So, we're doing okay, considering. I don't think I'm actually winning much more than I was at the start. A little bit more, but not much more. But I am not dying in Act 1 over and over again. Last time I died in Act 1 was, I don't know, 30 runs ago or something? Hard to count. 25 runs ago, maybe? Which suggests that I'm, like, calibrating in a little bit. Playing Rotating again for the first time in, like, a long time. after focusing on individual characters for a few months. It was not as easy as I was hoping it would be. There was a defect run I won, where the deciding factor for beating the heart was Meteor Strike getting bonus damage from Strike Dummy. That's a pretty cool run. Lowest amount of relics I have won is 120 with? I have no idea. Not a clue. Probably a Watcher run. Sometimes Watcher just is infinite and doesn't need to fight elites or buy relics anymore. The best claw gamers can scale it faster than a gremlin knob ends a run. Sounds pretty good. Alright, I think I'm gonna go have some dinner and start my weekend. Thank you for hanging out, chat. I am not planning to be here tomorrow. Maybe I'll be here a little bit on Sunday? I don't know. Probably not. If I'm not here at all over the weekend, you will see me Monday, though. That's all normal. I think I'm going to a concert on like Tuesday or Wednesday next week. I don't remember. But one of those days will be a shorter day, so I can have some social time. Appreciate you all. Where's YouTube chat? YouTube chat? Thanks for hanging out. I hope you've had a good time. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye!